Welcome, and we are going to be playing Satisfactory again. Probably just jump right into it. It's quick, but we are doing this is Satisfactory 1.2 on the experimental server, on a dedicated server. So I'll switch over and hit Discord and all sorts of stuff in there. Just gonna stick with
Remember how to do this.
the sky bridges.
No, you know the small little jump that happens when you get to the top of those stairs. You know, the ladder stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep fucking getting to the top and launching myself off the other side.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's just a slowly ease up until you get. I don't know. On wire, go faster. What do you?
That was funny.
What did you do?
I I dismantled the crash and did the thing.
Yeah.
And then I switched back to my carrying of the scanner, and the scanner is going nuts. It's like, yeah, this is it's right here, it's right here. Then all of a sudden it just stopped, and it's like no hard drive. I'm like, yeah,
What?
I guess. Well, because you dismantled the hard drive and I picked it up, I guess it took about 3 seconds before the system's like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
hey, wait a second, something happened.
Interesting. Yeah, I noticed. Like with electricity and so forth, there's definitely a delay on when the electricity gets to the deal. So it makes sense that there's
Yeah,
a
I've
little bit
noticed
of a
that too.
delay on that. Just annoying because sometimes it's like plug power pole or power line in. This should work. It doesn't work. Go check power pole. Oh yeah, power pole has power. Go check the other one. It has power. That should work as well, but it does not. Oh well. Worst things to happen.
Come by, I gotta dismantle this shit.
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm sliding down and I'm doing super jumps, and then all of a sudden I notice it's like a 70-mile fucking drop,
Oh.
and I am not at full life, so survivability is not guaranteed.
Panic.
Oh yeah, dude, I have a lot of panic moments whenever I'm jumping with this thing,
Yeah.
because luckily you can control yourself in the air a little bit.
Right.
I'll run up this fucking cliff.
On the tree. Did they take the tink from me? I think they have bobblehead. Yeah, I put this spitter is just sitting there, like growling at me.
Yeah, we are kind of in his hood though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look over here. Oh. I lined the conveyor belt up. Oh, because it's not lined up. Even though I lined it up with the thing. That's annoying. Because it's a straight belt. Oh yeah, PowerPoint Mark II.
Oh, apparently you have to dismantle the entire, all the hard drive pieces.
Oh. The crash pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gone now. It takes a couple seconds for it to,
Register.
yeah, that it's gone.
Give me your DNA, spitter.
I'll take those.
speed. Is it AI limiter? Not fire and
It's weird. It's still picking up that hard drive.
bugs.
Making sure there isn't something I didn't deconstruct.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I don't think I've ever seen spiders on the surface.
On the surface?
Yeah, on the top of this fucking hill, there's spiders.
There's spiders in the water over there.
Oh.
By the sulfur. Yeah. They're not this or they're maybe sometimes they're around sometimes they're around caves, but you're on the river or like the river area. No, you're
On top of a fucking mountain.
yeah. Yeah, if you are like due west, there's that canyon thing. In the middle of the canyon, there's a set of spiders too.
You know. Damn, should have made a parachute.
Yeah. Paratroopers.
Well, apparently they were usable.
Oh, nice. That's super helpful.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody used them anymore before.
Well, because it was a one-time use, right?
Yeah.
So, doesn't make sense to turn it into a one-time use or have.
Oh, okay. So my theory was incorrect.
Okay.
As soon as you take the hard drive out of the ship, it doesn't tell you that the ship's there.
Oh.
Sucks. Trash that. Trash that. Because I don't want to leave little things all over the place. Okay, I got that hard drive. I think they've changed some of the requirements to open up the ships.
Yeah.
Because the website says that was supposed to be a 50 megawatts and it was nothing.
Interesting. I just found another visual bug. Uh,
I'm gonna take apart this fucking crate. Last thing I want to do is leave 60 fucking crates of random shit on the map.
yeah.
Damn, it's already been 10 minutes.
Yeah. Been fighting with the thing.
Alternative pipes and 6 inventory slots.
What's the alternative pipes one? Was it?
It's steel ingots to. No, it's copper ingot. No, iron ingots to pipe.
Yeah. Let's re-roll it. See if we get. We're gonna hit the point where we're seeding
Steel
our
screws and encased alternative encased pipes. That might not be that bad.
encased. Yeah, because you use pipes instead of beams for the.
Yeah, it's pipes and concrete.
Yeah, that. Let's do that one.
All right, we'll take that one.
Because you can make more pipes or more pipes than the beams. They take less. Sure.
That needs 60 power. Yeah, on the website it says it's rotors. So yeah.
Yeah. Weird. Maybe they haven't data mined the new thing.
Yeah, I can see that being a thing.
Was that the big? Oh, was it?
No, that was
Was
me.
you? Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a battle going on.
What's fighting?
A spider and a spitter.
Oh wow. Yeah, those spiders are.
Yeah, that spider got wrecked though.
Oh, the spider one.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, I look on over and he's launching fireballs at something. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Right.
And all of a sudden, I saw the spider pop up. So he launched like 6 fireballs at him, but none of them hit because it was behind the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one hit at like point blank range, and the spider was just corpsed.
Corpsed.
That's actually cool. Territorial combat. Make an AI game where you, for Twitch,
Yeah.
when you're playing Satisfactory, it's battle royale, the spiders and stuff like that. Fighting, you level up your spiders, perk out your spider and your stuff. You can take an alpha, or you can take 6 small guys. I do believe I need to get to that side of this mountain. Normally I do this with the jump pack, but I have to be extra vigilant on where I travel to.
Yeah, we don't have a. Not. We're not there yet. So close.
Wow, that looked weird. The spitter was bent over looking at the ground or something, and it just looked like a completely different animal.
Yeah. More pocket space.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
He definitely does not hold humans in high regard.
Oh no, definitely not.
And she doesn't like low regard would be an understatement.
Yeah, there's no love for us with that lady.
Thanks, AI.
All right, just preparing us for the future.
Yep. Paperclip machine or optimization. Have you heard that AI theory?
No.
So there's the paperclip machine. An AI is given the what's it called, the mandate of making the best paperclip or optimizing for making paperclips, and they end up killing all of life on the planet Earth because they've devote every or all resources to making paperclips.
Oh.
Humans get in the way of their paper clipping. So
I thought it would be something along the lines of they killed everybody on Earth because the optimal way to make paper clips is not having the need to make them for humans.
yeah, it's close, but it still makes paper clips. Just it uses all resources available to make it, thus ending human life. Ooh, this will be a fun one. Ooh, it didn't crash my game.
Oh wow, massive lag spike for a sec too.
Okay, so it's still not happy. So there was a point where one of the experimental things, if you do something new, like I think you built something that my game wasn't prepared for. So what I did is upgrade a Mark 1 power pole to a Mark 2 power pole. There was one point in a previous experimental version that it would crash my game, and I think it might crash or might have crashed the server. Upgrading the Mark 1 nub to the Mark 2 nub. So it'd only be set back a little bit. Let's see if it lags you again. Does that lag as well, or good?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like the first time that it does it, it might break things. Like, whoa, this is new. Calm down, humans. Jesus.
Alternative hard drive.
Yeah, I think we're spreading the limits of our research.
Okay, though I don't like either one of those. Alternative basic iron. Other ones, rigorous motors that takes oscillators. So
Those are right out. Those are so goddamn expensive.
oh, alternative steel ingots.
Oh, which
coal
one?
and iron.
Steel ingots. Yeah, we need that one.
Coal and iron.
Well, because it uses coal and iron ingots. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly. So that increases our production by a considerable. That's exactly what we need.
Okay, perfect.
Solid steel ingot. Hell yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, I'll go retool the steel production.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, I knew she was going to say something.
This is your problem, not my problem.
Yeah, that's 100% what she's saying. I got no space to carry stuff, but I'm slowly just keeping one stack of stuff on me at a time, so it seems to be working well.
Nice.
Yeah, once we get to the point where we have nothing else to unlock, it'll literally just won't. The hard drive won't work.
Oh, okay.
Like there's currently nothing to unlock or something like that. Cause
Yeah, I think we run into that in the past.
yeah, we have. Because we didn't progress far enough. Because I was looking for turbo oil or turbo fuel.
Oh, turbo fuel.
And it didn't progress far enough to unlock turbo fuel, and unlocked everything else. And because we left everything just filling unclicked, it doesn't show us that same thing again.
Yeah.
Do I have heat sinks on me? I do. Although I'm leaving no circuit boards behind.
Okay. Okay, that's a weird visual glitch.
You're reading a lot of those.
I was trying to run what's it called? It's called a belt over the top of what appeared to be the power pole or something, and it was like
No.
the belt was going vertical. It's weird. Yes, getting a lot of those.
Well, I was, those big arches.
Yeah.
So I ran up the top one to pick up a Mercer sphere. Then I'm like, oh, look, this arch literally runs to the other side of the fucking mountain. I'm like, sweet. Jump on it. Can't stand on the edge. Just slide all the way down the side. Literally, it was just me, just falling.
Free falling.
Gotta start picking up more fucking berries.
Okay, copying, pasting.
What is this shit called? Pale bacon or something?
Elberries or bacon,
Bacon.
agaric.
Bacon. Yeah. Oh, found a thermal vent.
It's like copy and pasting isn't working for me properly.
Yeah, it's a lizard doggo. Finally found one of you guys.
Yeah. You're in their hood. Their area. I was watching a show on Netflix before my Netflix cancels. I've been paying them since Netflix came out, essentially. And like they, for $30 a fucking month, it's not worth the like drivel of stuff that they're producing. So
Yeah, they were balling back like whenever it was only them, basically.
yeah,
And then after it was just.
it's not good. That's not.
Well, that's a big fucking spider. That
Yep.
is a honking spider. Oh, fucking
Big
honking
honker.
spider. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! 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 Didn't fall off. Once. If anybody's watching us,
Captured.
they're like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? That is a big spider. Damn, that is a big honking spider. You know what? How do you like this?
How do you like me now? Oh,
Whoa. I didn't kill him.
you got an alpha over there or something?
Yeah.
You're right. So I'm stealing this. So shit.
Finally, it died. Oh, we have cast screws.
Oh yeah, we had gas screws for a bit.
Not steel screws. Steel screws, my
Still
bad.
screws. Okay.
Other
Yeah,
one's
we're.
copper alloy.
What is it? Oh, copper alloy.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
And we will have more as soon as I power the
Quick
ship.
wire stators.
That might be good.
Pipe and quick wire.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a quick wire rotor. Let's see. Where did that?
I'll leave it unclicked just so it's out of the pool for now.
Yeah. Clear pasta fuse rate. Pressure. Something. Rotor. There is. There's no. Unless they changed it in 1.2, there's not a quick wire rotor. It's just the steel pipe and stuff. Good though. You. Larger.
What if I'm near a fucking radiation thing?
Getting zapped or something?
Like, that's pretty big, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. No, it's not a big node. Oh, found the wreck too.
Nice. Okay, still is. Rocking and rolling. Oh, breakfast. Stretch my legs because it's been like an hour and a half. We bought the kid like breakfast sandwiches because he doesn't like English muffins, and he's like, "I'm gonna try English muffins." Get home last night. He's like, "Hey, don't eat my English muffins." If you don't eat them, I'll eat them.
I like English muffins. Like when I go to McDonald's, I tell them to make it fucking crispy.
Ooh, okay.
That was brutal. That was a chore and a half to get that one.
Yeah. Guy bridges
I went
everywhere.
through 50 barrel nuts and like 16 of bacon.
Oh wow, the bacon is like 1 health point per
It's
hit,
two,
too.
isn't it?
Or
It's
two, something like that. Generally, don't I keep like a stack of 100 barrel nuts, but that's about it.
Yeah, I know. I normally do too, but I ate them.
Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah. Dying while hard drive hunting is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Hey, watch.
Oh, found this wreck already.
Hear the.
I remember the first time I ever picked up the what's that shit called? The radioactive stuff.
Oh yeah, uranium.
Yeah, not knowing what the hell it was.
Yeah.
Am I dying? Panic, 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 panic.
What is killing me? I don't know what's killing me.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was about.
How many times did you go back, pick up your inventory, and die again?
3.
Okay, I did it
Maybe
way
4.
more.
I Googled.
I did not. I was like, I will do this. Pick up
I was
all,
like,
die.
I'm like randomly dying. Why am I dying? She's like, if you're new, you probably picked up some uranium. I'm like, what the hell's uranium look like? And I look at the picture. I'm like, that's what I picked up.
Yeah. I couldn't tell the difference color-wise. I just did it badly.
I also found out there's an easier way for me to do hard drive searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to build a ramp. Like, obviously I still build a ramp,
Hmm.
but instead I build the ramp from the top of the building now, like the top
Okay.
of the cliff.
Yeah. And go down into it?
Yeah, because I used to build it from the floor,
Yeah.
and I obviously then it's like 20 steps to get it in there and stuff.
Yeah.
So now I just build it from the top of the cliff, and I'm like, now I know where the base of the ramp is. I just run to the base of the ramp.
That makes sense. My Twitch is being dumb again. I don't know what's going on. Definitely paid my internet bill. I'm having troubles getting TL or like the TLS handshake. AT&T is fucking snooping my connections.
Oh, I died.
Oh no. Where did you die? You died way over there.
Yeah, it's okay. I got everything. I'm back.
Oh, you don't. All right, you said so it doesn't drop anything.
Yeah, I turned off. I don't have anything dropped. I think it was that hard drive. Let me go see about something to eat myself. Back in a minute.
Yep. Check on this little setup. No power. Actually, didn't realize I knew that. These are just full. Okay.
Yeah, I was dodging the radioactive hog,
Ah,
but I didn't realize that 2 plants stood up.
it popped up to kill
Yeah,
you
it's
that
tough.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Surprise! Got you, motherfucker.
So the one guy I watched a lot on Twitch for like a long time.
Mhm.
He's playing Solaris right now, and because he's from Oregon and he's slightly crusty old white man. But what's really funny is like he found out there's different voices in Stellaris.
Okay.
So he went to he plays with the Canadian voice, and like a message popped up is like your spaceport's being attacked, eh? Just like as soon as he heard that, like a year or so ago, dude, he's just always had it there. I'm like that has just been absolutely funny.
Awesome. Spaceport being attacked, eh? Shit, that wasn't very well. Missing concrete. Also missing concrete.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission. Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Micro break. Yeah, wow, dude, that was brutal.
And get done.
Yeah, that was.
It's good. Yeah. Like, why is my cable not getting enough wire on my two cable machines? Oh, because I have a 120 output machine going into a 60 belt that is then like drip feeding into a bigger one.
That'll do it.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what. There's a weird when you're looking at a machine. Chat. I don't know if this is, but it's like it has a status bar of like the things being fed into the machine, and it's like weird. Feels unnecessary or like a Yeah, unnecessary graphic that just adds an element of potentially overwhelming. Uh, Run. Oh, shit. Yeah. Definitely more full than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Caterium wire makes a huge difference. What do you even need copper for?
We have copper sheets anywhere? I think so here in the standalone thing, right over here.
Yeah, on that impure node. It'd be a big box of them.
Yeah, definitely a big box. Let's put 10 pipe short.
Achievement?
Milestone.
Oh, milestone. Oh, yeah, pipes.
10 pipe short. Milestone.
Ah, press button.
Milestone reached.
That's
By
it.
adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Closely monitored dreams come true.
Creepy factor 11.
Percent error.
Error. Percent error or error percent faster or safer than jump pads. I'm just building this platform out because I like the high platform.
Yeah.
But we consolidated that whole copper factory into 4 machines.
Yeah, because like Ethereum, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
We need like a metric shit ton of versatile frames, don't we? For like the next like 22 phases.
Yeah. Let's see. And this is where I gamed the system by just producing exactly what was needed from the space elevator. So you need a total of, actually, it's the automated wiring that you need the most of, but you need a total of 5,390 versatile frames, whereas you need 8,100 automated wiring. Nuclear pasta is going to be fun. 1,200 of that shit, which is like 1.8 million or 1.3 million copper dust. Or copper ingots, I think it was.
Phase 4 delivery unlocks Employee of the Planet Cup.
Yes. That's phase 5, right? The awesome shop. So that's the goal. This save. Let's get you the golden nut and let's get us the phase 5 cup. Figure out the fuck. The process is going to be fun.
Back in a minute.
Yep. starter base consolidation is almost complete. Okay, that's not true.
Apparently, there's a Mercer spear back here.
Nice.
Oh shit!
That is less nice.
And crashed.
Game? Or
Oh yeah, game.
wow.
Unreal error. GPU crash dump triggered.
That's nuts. You're still moving,
Yeah, I should still be running across the map.
and now you just disappeared. You have left the game. I think you're still moving on the map. You might be swimming in the ocean when you get back.
Well, like I said, when I die, I just come back all good in the hood.
Yep, you're about to go swimming very soon. What was I going to do? Hey, Ramrod, how are you? You played any 1.2 yet? It's working. Yeah, okay. Place mod is picking up the things. I haven't even seen the end game parts, but been fun so far. Found all sorts of UI bugs. Okay, oil and grass. So you can do your stay in one what's it called, zone build, or the
Oh, is he
challenge.
playing random or something?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Randomized.
Yeah, it must have been a visual bug, me running off the map, because when I logged back in, I was literally exactly where I disconnected.
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing, bunch of stuff that just appeared and disappeared. Oh yeah, the one biome challenge. Yeah, right. Yeah, you were running towards the Caterium node over there, and like you crashed wherever you were right here, and then your guy kept going, or your pioneer kept going and going, and you had just hit the water when I stopped paying attention to where you were. Like Hunt, you're doing the, what's it called?
Oh, the running man.
The yes, but if you do it like Steve does it, you turn into like the disfigured chicken pose with your gun around your back, and then keep walking. That was probably the series of most funny disconnects we've had in that game. Somebody met the exorcist of Hunt and got halfway exorcised. I had a picnic table over here. Fuck you. Oh yeah, the new vehicle tracks. I have not. We did not, or we just unlocked vehicles, but haven't been using them. Is it? You can go much longer. So that was the one concern that I had, and obviously not big enough to try it out. But can you run them for much longer than the train tracks? Because the distance seemed to be the limitation of, or would be limiting. Okay, it's like rain. Okay, that's not terrible, or that's not bad, but it's nice to have like, being able to define an actual route versus the just putting it in Jesus's hands. Jesus, take the wheel, not that wheel, the other wheel. It's my
I
favorite.
have never ever used Brooks trains or anything in my own save. It has just been I am a belt Nazi. I will run a belt across the sky bridge 2,000 units long.
You are a belt sadist.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. Let's not use that N word.
Then I would go by and upgrade them all to tier 3 and then tier 4.
Yeah, you are a Factorio player if I have met one. Granted, I think it was because, well, no, that was before I met you and Steve, that I tried to do a main bus without realizing it was called a main bus up the middle of the desert, or this actually, or this biome. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone's saying, well, in random, the belt bus is applicable, but having a main bus, like the part that I like about doing the buses with, especially from what I've seen from other people's videos or like streams, is with the crazy ass Mark 6 belts, you can move the entire map over like a 4 by however many times, or you want to vertically stack the belts. I like the bus idea was fun in Factorio, or was very useful in Factorio, especially when we were doing like the big modular builds. I think we had one that was like, I don't know, 40 or 60 belts wide, or many more than that. But I like the ability to do like 2 foundations wide, and then how many vertical stacks you can with the belt. What are they called? The stackable conveyor pole.
Yeah.
Then you can do, and then what I did, or after, based on your idea or your suggestion, was run everything on the conveyor poles, and then if I want to split them out, drop a splitter down on the foundation level, and then drop it into that and cut it out, instead of having to deal with raising shit up and that kind of stuff.
The other thing I was talking about, starting off the first belt on the ground level, or in one level above your head.
Yep. Yeah, with one stacker, and then split it down and then run it out. I'm pretty sure I ran like almost every iron node. I was pulling all the iron and copper in the desert together and did that on a massive ass bus across the desert, and then got bored and stopped playing that safe. So, or not bored. I got frustrated because I couldn't. The same phase 4 or phase 3 of like, I don't know how to consolidate this shit into a meaningful like next project part step, which is my typical crux with this game.
Yeah, I run into the same issue.
Like, and I
get to a certain point where the flow through that I want of everything is just not enough.
See, I got the flow through was enough. The problem was I didn't know what I wanted to do with the thing, because I can collect the dots, but I cannot connect the dots from the advanced project parts. Like, I need to sit down and map it out in my head, but I cannot think through the thing. Get soft locked and need to rebuild. Yeah, that's another problem. Is like, okay, I need to rebuild this thing, and now I'm rebuilding the whole factory, or like every mini factory, to make another one. And then I just sit here doing what I'm doing now, is stand in one place and running like weird geometric patterns as I'm thinking or talking and thinking, or talking without thinking. Okay, we have rotors and shit. But yeah, it sounds like your Ramrod's maximizing on the creative randomness. We're trying to get Alacabob here, the golden nut too, with the syncing thing. So this dedicated server is going to be running quite a bit. Works. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. I mean, it's literally building pathways to the thing, and it's a lot. Like, from my understanding of cognitive stuff, once you, for me personally, what I get stuck with is, wow, that's a weird animation. That's actually a cool animation. This thing is broken, waiting for stuff. As I get distracted. Squirrel. That's why I have squirrel in there. What I find is if I sit here and not do anything, then I'm definitely like hard locked on braining through a problem. But if I start laying a pathway down and then I'll start to figure it out and make progress or realize I'm not making progress but it's actually like getting started, which is the hardest part. But part of the adventure. Do I have enough? I'm gonna move the hub. All that shit. Woo. That's falling off the bill. But it's fun.
Ram knows if you can make Mercer spheres in game.
Yeah, Ramrod, do you know if you can make Mercer? Yeah, I mean, we could hear you. I don't need to hurry ask that question. Can we?
Yeah, I died. Oh,
Yep.
you left the crate too. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a crate back to where I died at.
Oh yeah, there's another one that just warped to where you were. Yeah, I was wondering if I left a crate because I picked up way too much stuff. No making sloops or Mercer spheres, so that would make sense because then you could cheese the achievement of picking those up. I have made them all.
Well, I like it where they made it so you can at least make more
You can
power.
Oh yeah, the power slugs.
Yeah, the power slug equivalent.
Instead of running a lizard doggo ranch. Doggo jam.
Yeah. Really wish that mod would come back.
Yeah.
Like in the forest biome to the south, you know, that gigantic crater.
Yeah.
I built the lizard doggo food thing and it took up the entire thing. Thanks. Yeah, the amount of food those things consumed was impressive. 50% of my resources I was pulling in was going to making them large quantities of sustenance.
I had 32 doggos at one point and no other animals would spawn it. That's a lot. Helium. There we go. Yes, we don't necessarily need to store copper sheets in here. Steamy sheets.
Throw it in the heat sink or on the sink.
Oh, I'll probably use them when I expand our power infrastructure in a minute. Oh, shit. I did not plan this out very well. That's okay.
I'm begging if I'm going to munch on food.
Enjoy the foods. Flipping on things. That is so many lizard doggos, man. 32. They bring all sorts of crazy shit, I imagine. That was, we were talking yesterday off stream about the amount of uranium and like new or radioactive stuff that they'll bring. That seems like death. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Right. So you have to ship your power to the right locations or figure out randomize seems really challenging. That sounds like a lot of fun when we get to. I think that'll be a fun challenge when we pick up or we finish the game or get him stuff. I want to get the achievements unlocked, or at least as much of the achievements done as possible. What do we? Oh, bolted iron plate. That concrete was good for steam copper sheets. Are good. Molded beam. Ooh. Times. Okay, so that's a better ratio. Rigor mortar. This might be. It sucks when you get. Nope, never mind. Wet concrete is good for stuff. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So the molded beam, because if it's 24, it's 4 to 24. So if I were to get 9, right? Oh yeah, click it. Oh, 120 per minute. So that's 2 versus the 60 per minute. So it's double. It would be 2 of my current ones. Versus the 15 per minute. So what was that? 60. So double that, 15, but it produces. Yeah, the 80 concrete's not terrible. That would be like using wet concrete or one of those others. That is like a ton of concrete constructors, though, because they only produce 15 per minute. Yeah. Maybe the concrete is the bottleneck, right? Steel, good. Or the steel ingots are not the problem. The lone constructor sits in the distance, creating sheets. For use, who knows? We got lucky with some of the alternate recipes after we learned last time, like doing the stitched reinforced plates makes or opens things up compared to all the goddamn screws. But I need to get rid of some of the stuff. Remove. Yeah, so that would be tapping one of the pure nodes, which I don't think, or would have to be like overclocked. Was it 60, even at 240 divided by 45, right? It would be 6 constructors, and then we still wouldn't have enough. Like one pure limestone would still be under producing for the hill. Right. Yep. So Mark II on a pure would be good. That would produce a lot of beams, though. We'll have to see. Maybe. I think we're just exhausting hard drives at this point. That is the one I have not hit the 100 or the hard drive achievement yet. So I'll go hard drive hunting soon enough. So glad we got the Mark II power belts. Or power bolts. That's the little quality of life things like not running power bolts everywhere. This thing is slowly producing. Does not feel like it's producing anything. So you liking the weather and such that they added in 1.2? I haven't really been out of this biome, but the rain and thunder in the desert is like, it reminds me of being in a rainstorm in Arizona, which is not necessarily the most calming thing in when it's coming down, like the severe thunderstorms, but rain itself is wonderful. Yes, I asked a question and then it was like, I like it. You better like it. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's that weird like 5.6 or 5.26 or 625, which gets into some funky math with the deal. I run the factory I have balanced out to 18 per minute. I'm running 4 constructors with one downgraded to like 2 or 20% production or underclocked. Way over there in the distance. Realizing that I tapped the pure iron node and the normal copper node and put it on the opposite end of the desert, so I'd have to belt that shit across, which would not be ideal, but it's not terrible at the same time. Could be worse. Did they change like the pathing for trains? You know, I need to go and revisit my learning how to path, but I was dropping like blocks and such, and it was like, yeah, your path signals and such, and I couldn't figure that out. That's true, right? Running no train changes. Okay, so it's a skill issue on my part. I get it. That is a common occurrence. Whoa. How did I get so much stuff in my bag? Skill issues are typical. I do want to get trains running as soon as we can afford to get them. But belts and potentially trucks will be just fine. Slowly rebuilding this mess. Okay, path into it and a block on the way out. That makes sense. Yeah, and what I was running into was I was trying to do it all paths, and it was like you can't have a station on a path. So I put a block, and I think I put a block before it instead of out of it. That was like, I know I'm doing this wrong, but yeah, your wisdom is greatly appreciated when it comes to the train stuff, because yeah, I just don't. It's not clicking or doesn't. Okay, what? Here, I don't think I need one. Did you adequately calorize?
Yeah.
Nice. here. Get your calories. Feels like it's going to be way too long. Yeah, wire's too long. Yeah, I got caffeine too. That will be helpful. Easier
Yeah,
to bring.
I haven't gotten caffeine yet.
That was another fun thing with a doctor. Like, because I had to tell, or I told him a while ago that I use caffeine pills instead of coffee and stuff in the morning. Because it was not coffee, but the tea or the super sugary chai shit that I would get from Starbucks, which I have since weaned myself off of. And the question was like, you still take 200 milligrams of caffeine in the morning? Like, uh-huh. Do you drink any other? This is when they thought my blood pressure was way too high.
Oh.
I was like, nope. Okay, what does it? If you have a train yard, several stations, I'll use a path on the way out of the station. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That was what I was doing. I was trying to do, but I couldn't remember how to do that particular thing. I will screenshot this because
That's not right. Why is everything blue on my map now?
I don't know.
Oh, it just went back to being normal color.
Weird.
Yeah.
Slight fun things. Here. Rules of trains. Yeah, so what I tried to do the blocks after the train and then a path, but that is a known server color thing on the map. Okay. Yeah, there's some funny glitches. The one thing that I couldn't see a post for, but if you first off, every time I join the dedicated server, it jumps my what's it called sensitivity up to like 6 or 7, and then I have to go and change it, and then it goes back down to what it was set. Like the value is what I have set, but it like multiplies it by 3. Yeah. And then the other thing that I found was if you put a miner in standby, it shows that it's in standby. But if you come back to it, I put all this stuff up here. Or I put it.
Yeah, looking at the hard drive.
Yeah. That's not a server thing. Okay. But the miner will put show it's in standby. You walk out or you move away from it and come back, and it shows that it's mining even though it's not mining, which seems to be a small UI bug. I imagine they'll get all this stuff easily knocked out after they find the critical game-breaking bugs. But so far, it's fun to see the little regressions of like, it's probably somebody didn't somebody
close a bracket.
Yep. Forgot a goddamn comma somewhere in some JSON element, some array, or I don't wonder what they're programming Satisfactory in. But this game is fun. All right, I was going to expand this. And that reminds me of Factorio. We have a friend who we did a Factorio build. He put down a train, and within 30 seconds of putting down the first train in the save, he got killed by the train.
Yeah, he's good at that.
And then there would be a lot of swearing, and it was like, what happened? Nothing. And there's a dead body next to the train.
Yeah. Message in the bottom corner. Such and such has been ran over. Has been killed.
Yep. Yeah.
I wonder if Ada talks smack about it.
What did we do the other day? Oh, you were skipping through the things, and she got angry
Oh,
about.
yeah.
So somebody's so smart they don't need to listen to the tooltips anymore. Or the things.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, that's funny that you can't see the paths. That seems to be like, I don't know. It makes sense to show them, but it also sounds like it'd be a lot of paths depending on, or like that you'd have to have visible. Okay. Oh, ads. I hate ads on this platform. I need to switch over to a game that's a lot of. Twitch and ads. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's not something on my side. Yeah, it's weird how that does that. I've seen it on other streams or streamers too. The weird like bug. Sweet. This little assembler that could over here. Rather than mess with my strangely full inventory, I'm gonna go like this. Let physics work or belts work. Send sheets. Yeah, the truck pathing. I think it was the first or 1.0 we unlocked the Cybertruck because I looked up how to do that, and then how long did we spend trying to run each other over with the Cybertruck?
Far too long. It was probably about an hour and a half.
Yeah, zipping around over here.
The most intriguing thing for us though is whenever you jump in the Cybertruck, you're underneath it.
Right, yeah, you're sitting under the truck. It's like stuck on your head. I have my bobblehead. Doesn't look like I have my bobblehead from. What's my build gun? Oh, I do have my golden nut. Their mirror. Huh. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. That is actually a complex thing. I do have my bobblehead. Okay, big head. Good. Yeah, we definitely spent way too much time trying to run each other with the Cybertruck because those things are clunky as hell.
Got square wheels.
Right. Love the
It
troll.
sucks because I see one every day IRL.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate side effect of work.
Oh, I would take a side effect of a Cybertruck over the other side effects would work any day.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't mind my long road that runs away from the base.
Oh no, that's the best way to connect things is doing that. Did you? I bet you didn't do a ramp up. Are you gonna run a?
No, I just actually did this just so I can be the same level
Yeah, I do
over
that.
here where I build, and then I'll just take the shit apart after.
Okay, I'm hanging on.
Because what I'm building is a temporary thing.
Oh, I don't have Discord. But you're in the server. Let me. Yeah, let me. I will ping you on Discord. I did not figure out how to do the proper like Discordy thing. Do you need an invite or something? Hopefully your handle is the same.
Discordy thing?
Yeah, there's some people have like invites to Discord, but you're in the server. I've pinged you. Nice. I like your persistence in running the foundations through the. Yeah. I've done that quite a bit.
Yeah, I just wanted the same level.
Yep.
My
Good.
plan, just for the temporary, is I wonder if I can run, or I wonder if I can make the versatile frames and the automated wire all here.
Yeah, we'll need steel though, won't we?
Yeah, but north is the coal.
Oh, right. North is. I always go to the
Actually,
wrong.
no,
Yeah, north is coal. There's the
there's also
pure.
another coal, I believe, to the west.
There are two over northwest. There's two coal,
Yeah.
and then there's the two pure node coals that we can run. Yeah, we can make. There's a bunch of iron over there too. I belted coal. We can belt coal from the 5 nodes.
Yeah. And now that we have Mark II miners.
Yeah. Yep. And there's the limestone. Yep. We've got the steel being produced over there. There's a limestone node. I think I have 3 normal nodes powering
Hey, well,
stuff. Let's get rid of. What is he ray dropping in here?
time to have some unnecessary violence.
Holy shit. That is a crazy creation. Just send it. Use that. The circles are nuts, man.
Holy crap.
And those are
Yeah,
like
that's like 500 times more than my ability to comprehend.
it's nuts.
Yep.
Let me see if I can open this in the open in browser.
I'd be like, I'm impressed, yet at the same time, I does not like you.
Where is my steel mode? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that is Ramrod's creation. That is wild. That thing is so tall. How is that? It's like 40 stories.
And that probably just makes screws. This is my screw plant.
That's my screw factory.
Yeah, like, have you been on Reddit, Ram, and seen some of the stuff they have on the Reddit
I would imagine.
Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of that stuff is just way beyond crazy.
40 circles. Jeez. That's so many. That's impressive. Yeah, my brain is too wrapped around the process aspects of things to even try to build that. That's so cool, though.
Well, my problem is my brain is stuck in the logistical side because that's what I do for a job. I don't need something to look nice. I just need to work efficiently.
Yeah, I just need to get it over there.
I'm just waiting for them to come out with the acid rain and stuff that starts messing up your buildings and have to repair them and stuff.
Oh, yeah, no. The tower defense stuff,
Yeah, I'd be turning that off.
23 floors across. Damn, that thing is huge.
What
That
are you
is a
building there?
monstrosity. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of concrete. I didn't know that was possible.
That is very easy when you're building things across the map. Are you building anything specific in there, or are you just building it because you can? Did I put the iron bar somewhere? Iron rods. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he must be looking at our build to be like plebs. Look at these plebeians.
Yeah, I think he found when I was trying to build the Tet from Oblivion. It was fun to have eyes on that one. Realizing that the angles were all broken, but I tried. Tempted. Oh yeah, drop. Yeah, Popcat, like, not like that is. I haven't seen Drawn Chaos, I don't think, but the muted artist player is also a phenomenal builder. Not necessarily. I haven't seen his buildings, but his designs or their designs are nuts. It was interesting watching them play first person shooter or Arc Raiders or something. But Popcat, like, the stuff I've seen him do with the lighting it's like, I figured out how to make the craziest lighting things ever. It's always impressive. That's why I like this game, is like there's the process element, there's the building capacity, there's the aesthetics if you like it. There's so many different ways to. Yeah, the zooping signs. That they're going to need to emphasize the seizure warning if people open up other people's saves. I think that seems to be, or that will be an important. That thing is going so slow.
Like, warning, this may be bad for your health.
This may, yes. If you're using a particular, if you open up somebody's save, it is not our fault that you cannot use or your brain stops working. Okay, I've basically cleaned up our starter base. Except for no iron production whatsoever, which is probably a problem. Maybe I'll do some foundation things. What am I clipping? Weird. Server is like going slow. I don't know why that is.
What does smart plates take? Rotors, reinforced.
Rotors and reinforced plates. They're pretty basic.
Alrighty. Guess we'll start with the basic math. Hopefully I don't fail like I did yesterday. That was brutal. So Ram, I haven't been in Satisfactory since 2022, 24. Yeah, 2 years. So I built the introductory steel building we have and everything, and I had it going good, or well, because everything was backed up because of the miners. After about half an hour, Paul comes in. He's like, something's not right. There's no coal at all. Our belts were like Mark II. Some of them were they were Mark II. I needed to be like Mark III in order just to feed it properly. Nothing's mining right. Basically, it's like 10% of capacity.
Yep.
The 120 on that one.
Yeah, I think I changed the. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Yeah, that makes the nodes off grid. Why would they fix that? What is her name? The dev that does the like environmental design. I always
Satan.
forget her. Again? Satan. No.
Hater of joy.
Hannah. Yes, that was Hannah. That is definitely she is the evil side. Yeah. My game is like crazy lagging right now. Yeah. That is an evil streak if there was an evil streak. I don't need to connect it there.
So how's the new community manager doing? Obviously, not going to be anything like Stunt and Jace, but what's his name?
Mikhail. Yeah, Mikhail. And then there's Jason is I think the new ad. Yeah.
What's Jace up to anyway? I haven't seen him pop up in my feed in a long time.
Streaming. He's been playing some stuff. I've seen Snoot seems to be cranking out some videos, but
Snooting.
Snooting. Yeah. It's a very interesting name. Yeah, I am not. I was a little disappointed in the 1.2 announcement video of Jason or whatever is the new guy was like, help our game not suck. And I already ranted about this yesterday, but it's like, this is a fucking epic game. The game is not going to suck unless you like do something purposeful to make it suck. So stop alluding that the game sucks. That's not, or that it would possibly do it. Like, do your job and make it so it doesn't do that, and everything will be fine. Like, if you knew anything about this game, which you should because you're now the community manager, you will know this game doesn't suck unless you make bad decisions as a community manager, product manager, whatever. But there's my rant. I said it. I said what I said. Man, I'm getting like, I don't know, half a second lag on anything that I build. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's too much concrete. Be weird. You have plenty of.
I do wish this thing had one thing that Satisfactory has, or that Factorio has.
Which is?
I wish there was a button you can push that would tell you the direction of everything you have put down. Like I just put down all these splitters.
Yeah.
I copied the first one, but I needed the 3rd through 5 or the 2nd through 5 to be different. Didn't notice until afterwards on the last one. I'm like, is this wrong? I can't tell because I got to pick up a belt in order to see. Now I'm like,
Yeah, the problem I have with the splitter is sometimes it will arbitrarily like reverse the input output or the splitter and the merger. And I can't tell it, so I do exactly the same thing. The other thing that it seems like is it seems to inconsistently copy copy it and then flip it. Sometimes it doesn't flip it completely wrong. Sometimes it completely flips it wrong. But those are things that I've learned to live with because it's just annoying or it's not going to get fixed. I reconnected that so we can continue to make copper stuff.
One thing I noticed about my gameplay is I refuse to put stuff onto my shortcut bar.
Oh, yeah, I usually have 3 things. Okay, so user interface, hologram, color.
Colorblind mode or something.
Oh, gameplay. It's I don't see hologram. Yeah.
Where's your
Gamepad.
text so small? Is that my computer? No, it's not.
No, it's just super small because I'm rendering hologram rotation mode relative to perpendicular to okay. Parallel. Interesting. Yeah, so it's on static and then it's perpendicular. So I've got it. Yeah. Always face the player. I'll have to play with this.
Yeah, mine's on static as well.
Right. Relative to static, perpendicular to the player. Huh. On facing the player? I'll try that. More MAM research.
Hard drive.
Yep. I should have put yapping in the status because there's a lot of yapping.
Yeah, I think we're running out of stuff to do because you keep showing me the same 3 things. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there now.
Yeah.
Still got 3 more hard drives.
Yeah, we should stash them until we hit phase 2 or phase 3. Phase 3. I have a little bit of wire in my storage.
Cancel it.
Okay. That makes the splitter hollow aim different. Yeah, let me see. Oh, we unlocked smart. How many things did we unlock? Did you unlock? All of them? I didn't know we had a conveyor splitter.
Is your conveyor splitter?
There
Oh yeah,
no.
that thing, yeah.
And a priority merger? What the
Yeah,
hell?
I did that a while ago too.
Where did the regular...
Ma'am.
Okay. I didn't look at the... I just... Yeah. Priority merger. Conveyor merger. Oh, yeah. The smart splitter is the one we need for... Or did they take away?
No, that's there. It's not research yet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the one that needs AI limiters. I just haven't built any.
Yeah, I was gonna tap this copper node over here that I think I just covered over the top of. Because then we could do trying to crouch in hunt. Like in hunt.
These are not as bad as me. I hear noises that resemble hunt and I crouch beside a tree. I'm like, what's that? Brutal, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I've been trying to use your load balance or the load balance style stuff, but man, that makes sense from a priority. We'll have to mess with the priority merger. A nice add.
They need one for water. So you can have like the water come in from the aluminum.
Right. Yeah, the it's gonna be yeah. It's still gonna sit on top of those ore node. That's fine. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, I'll have to play with the manifold part.
Hey, Ram, did they make how long the wires are between the poles? Power poles?
Is it 12 or a
I was talking yesterday, they seem like they're farther.
nope? Yeah, I think it's just no change on that one.
I've just been not playing for 3 years or 2 years does that?
Yes, this feels longer. There's a that's what she said joke in there, but I shouldn't make it. I did though. Very bad.
Speaking of that, there's this husband-wife team that are constantly making jokes with each other.
Mm.
And anytime he makes the joke, he literally walks away slow-mo and there's the slow-mo music in the background. Then you see the wife like roll the paper towels or something at her.
Yes.
Him. And they were talking about, she was talking about something about like doing it all the way in or taking it. So he made a joke about that. But she walked away and she said, well, your father could do it. And then just starts walking away. And then the dad looks at the son. And the son just starts hitting the dad. I find that one, that one's actually pretty funny.
Yeah. So the big power poles have longer, but not the regular ones. Okay. Yeah. The big power. Okay. So the big power poles were 12 on 1.1. I think it was 12 cable. Yeah. I was eyeballing it bad. There we go. Make some copper sheets to make quick wire AI limiters or something. Only 2 billion. That's what I forgot over here was a ramp. And
Power.
I should probably go and make
Max
some more
consumption
power.
24.
We're
not right. There we go.
Yeah, we're doing okay on power. Where max consumption is 603. We got 300. I think I can upgrade those cold nodes to Mark II miners and get or double the capacity easily. You
I'm gonna make some caffeinated beverage.
enjoy. overshot that by one. Bagel and wood. Here's the copper. Wood. Did make that over. I won. Too much. Too much. Oh, man. Yeah, we should be doing crazy amounts of versatile iron framework. Or versatile frameworks and automated wiring. Is the... That's stators. It's gonna make steel. Yeah, I might go expand. Keep pooping out little dismantle crates. Okay. It'll think. No, these are not. This is linked. This should not break things. You can't break me. I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. So I cannot read the book that I want to read at night because it is related to work, and then I find myself like staying up thinking, or like it's a book about the historical events around a lot of hacks. It's called Chasing Shadows by the actually not necessarily hacks, by like nation state or malware used to spy on non-geo or non-governmental offices or NGOs, human rights advocates and other things, and makes it so that I don't sleep because like saw that stuff. Claude. Yeah, that's what I watch a lot of YouTube videos on, is to use Claude, or how to use Claude. That is actually what the computer next to me, or the other computer next to me, is all for. But the Claude is an interesting, debatably malware. But this is like the Pegasus malware, or Pegasus stuff that a company called NSO Group made. Oh, you spelled it right. Yes. And fun times with that one. Why are we not lining up? But yeah, the Dungeon Crawler Carl has made it so I can actually sleep instead of stay awake. But it's fun because there's something that I was just thinking, or that I said, that was related to or to Carl. God damn it, donut. Did you get more shit out of the ma'am? Yeah, I'd say let's hold off until phase 3. Unless, is that the last hard drive?
No. That was one I put in before you said that. I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, it's like inventory slots and some wire. I just looked at it. second ago.
Oh yeah.
Copper alloy ingot.
Yeah, I got 2 more hard drives, I think.
Yeah, let's unlock phase 3 and let's go for to the
Plus, when we do unlock phase 3, we'll always get good shit because everything else is locked.
right. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna go check power. Expand power, but in order to expand power, I need to make some encased iron beams. Or encased beams. Oh, copper alloy is good for expanding copper. Right, because you just throw this some iron into it.
Iron ore.
Yeah, we are. I've made a few. Thingamaboppers. I'm gonna have to get more concrete. It's always fun. Okay, so the perpendicular thing is, that's in relative. Parallel to player. Why did that still do it? Go pick up a few stacks of concrete. If you get 5 drives before you unlock any, yeah, Meon Mam, you get all the great early game. Nice. Yeah, we had great success on getting a lot of the early unlocks that we wanted. I think the one that I found was very helpful was that stitched iron plates made it so I didn't have to worry about, like, we unlocked, I think we got cast screws early on. I ran right past the concrete. But cast screws early on were helpful until we got stitched plates, like right after. Alacabob or Zach here is very, very good at hard drive hunting. So, like, the only limitation on that one is the amount of time it takes to unlock hard drives. And now we're swimming in alts or alt recipes. Yeah, that's not happy making. Oh, yeah. I think the one build you helped me with was very helpful with the screws. With the computers.
No, we still have the steel one here. We haven't clicked it yet.
Shit. The which one?
Steel.
Yeah.
Oh, we do also have the iron alloy.
Oh, for more copper and stuff. Nice. Or yeah, more copper.
Iron.
I'm not on grid.
Yeah, because I just realized I need to make steel over here too to do all this in one area.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why all the ingots. Yep, realized it did not snap to the proper height. That's fine. It's close. It's just not on the same footage. In my defense, this is a starter base. That's fine.
Ever seen Dosh Gaming?
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's so close with the 1 meter. This steel our steel plant over here is 1 meter off the platform from the what's it called? What I moved the hub to.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can change that after.
Right. That's not a bad thing. That's just funny. Like, God damn it, it's so close. Just put one of those tripping or the 1 meter ramps remind me of something you would trip up because it's like it's just enough of an incline that you need to step up, but it's also just shallow enough of an incline that I would definitely trip on it every time I tried to walk on it.
Oh yeah, they actually use that in a temple, I think somewhere.
Yeah, warning cones would be hilarious. I thought, well, I guess you could use warning barriers or stickers.
Yeah, but who actually runs in this game?
Runs?
Yeah,
I'm always running.
I know, but I barely run. I just hop as much as humanly possible.
Well, when I'm building on a factory, I'll run. And then, yes, it's always the crouch jumps because that is the most effective way of moving. Yeah, warning cones would be hilarious. See this piece right here? This piece right here is what broke our steel for a minute. That was the hidden 120 or the Mark II. Now I realized I did not make Mark III for all of this buffs. Yeah. I do not hop jump very well without what's it called? When I'm building things. That's the one place that I'll actually jump or that I run. And when I'm checking a build too. Okay, we gotta start using more of our steel. It's gonna run. Yeah. I've got high expectations with a killer still set up. Okay. Yeah, I think for me the Mark III just is out of impatience, and Mark III belts are so much so much more cost efficient. Yeah, got solid steel. Yep. Steel Snake. Or whatever his name is.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. Yeah. That was
Steel Snake.
yes. Solid Snake.
Well, also,
No, Steel Snake.
there's also Liquid Snake too.
Yes. You like those games. Or
I like watching them.
watching them. Yeah.
Played the first one, never played the other ones.
I watched somebody play one of them, and Solid Snake at like 60 is like they need to make a cartoon or a web comic or something about him because as he's doing the weird like one finger push-ups or whatever as he's climbing or like snake crawling around the bad guy still, it looks like you could probably flatten a penny in his buttocks because it's like flex ass the whole time. Like,
Put a penny in his ass and it comes out at 8.5 and 11 sheet of,
yes,
sheet of
exactly.
copper.
It's like
Preferably 3 microns thick.
that is disturbing. Like, old man has some serious like muscle
He's genetically
structure.
modified too, if I remember right.
Yeah. So Steel Snake is not a terrible or a bad misrepresentation of that guy. Talk about ass of steel.
Yeah, but Steel Snake sounds more of like an adult entertainment name.
That tracks. Fixed. See, this is how we wedge it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sort of in line 3 foundries. Okay. Or 2 belts for the coal.
See, now that you can get points from DNA, they now need like some type of hatchery or something so you can hatch them. You breed the animals and kill them and then
Right.
automate the shedding of them.
This here. Yeah, more wisdom. So the 4 smelters spread out of the center. Then align the 3 foundries in front of them. Outside input to the foundry to the outside. Okay. So that would be like, and then you can run coal. Then you can split the coal up because you wouldn't have the weird overlapping bits. I think. Because you'd run a foundry plus or a smelter into like this side and then have a belt of coal running into this one. I think I see what you're saying. Might have to rebuild this on 2-meter platform. I am going to stand up though and stretch my legs. Oh, you can see the beautiful vistas of the desert while stretching up the legs. I'll be right back.
Except for like the load balancing thing. Foundry, how much does this need a minute? Oh. Yeah, he has much more hours in this game than I do, and I'm not the best at this game. I get overwhelmed and frustrated easy.
mergers. Oh, nice. Sure. That makes sense.
Oh no, I'm out of little square things.
What are the little square things?
Frames.
Oh, yeah. I have not rebuilt the frame things, but we have a little bit of a surplus of them. Okay, I think I see this.
See me jumping?
No,
Oh, you're. Never mind.
I'm trying to visualize what. Yeah, go to a foundry. So how many foundries or smelters? Is it 3? Yeah, okay. This one? So I was just going to build it over here. Let me just build the... I think
there's the square things.
It's not... Why am I doing a ramp? What the hell? Miss working, or one of my coworkers. Oh, there's a player in the way. Oh, it was me. I don't have enough space because I'm not doing 4 by... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have 3 foundries. And what you're saying is build a smelter lined up for this one.
Yeah, the smelter that makes this iron and the steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the smelter lacing. Right. So you said it's on the outside. One. The smelter's in the mid tile. Okay. 4. Middle. Yeah.
So I'm going to turn on some music. On the front page of YouTube is a guy who popped up. He's playing Factario in one of the super hard mods.
Yeah.
This video is 2.5 hours long, and it's part 663.
Holy shit. So put the smelters on the middle of the 4 tiles. How many tiles did I make? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 5. Bad. Okay. And then the foundry. You said the foundry is... Go to the foundry. Left side to the smelter out. Any particular distance enough to put a merger there? Where? That doesn't flip. Right side. Okay. This reminds me of something. Right input. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, right. It's only 3. Right. Oh, wow. That fits nicely. That's backwards. Interesting. That's like perfectly balanced between the 3. Okay. Then Buzz. Murder smelters 1 and 2 go into foundry on the right. 3 and 4 go to foundry left. Oh, right. I don't have priority. Wrong one. Right. Now a splitter on the right and the left. Okay. So I need a merger and a splitter. I think the foundries are too close. Is that correct? Yeah. But now I know how to set those up. Yoink. Or you line up. Line up. Line up. Line up. Yeah. Half tile more. What? Put them here. You do this right. This should line up just fine right here. Just interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'll take the space. That's not. It's learning. It'll get more compact as this gets tightened up. What music are you listening to? Merger outside the smelter. So we want to do a merger over here, or on here. And I'm linking these two, right? Okay. And then, yeah, that makes sense. Splitter. What I want to do is make it so that adequate room, because that needs to be. This balances. to take the output of the middle foundry, because that does the load balancing of gathers them, right? So over here. Oh, those are faced wrong. They are. This is the problem that I'm running into is even with the setting, that's not even right either. It flips that stuff around on me every time. Okay, so this will... Oh, I'm going to need to split and then merge this again, right? Because this needs to go somewhere over here. Yeah, middle foundry. It's asymmetric, but it'll work because it's 2 inputs. Now I need to figure out how to get coal in here. Which could be as easy as running... Yeah, lift. Right. We'll just make it seem like it's got... You said, oh, lifts. Okay. What was that? The sound like dropping lifts over here? It sounded like somebody's actually hitting metal. I think that's... Unless that's my son. Oh shit, my game. Add a splitter into the middle. Oh, right, yeah. And above the bell below. Yep. Do you... That's not a splitter. Do it from floor up. Yeah. I wish you could drop a splitter on an existing lift, not how they did the one thing. Bill, yep. This is clean. Oh, and this is where the 120 belt of coal works. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's only 120 per. I like it. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I like this. It is definitely out of... What's it called? Yeah. I'll have to use this as a prototype for a future steel plant. Which might be something you're working on right now.
I'm using the same recipes, but mine looks not even close to being that crisp.
Yeah, because it
Mine
does
looks pretty
the.
rugged and run down.
It's fine. It's the functional but ugly, or ugly but functional, or ugly. I will take functional and ugly. Right. Yeah, the load balancing the iron input makes a lot of sense because you can just do the 2 lifts or whatever, or lifts and split like a merge or a consolidating the lifts into 2 splitters. I landed on it.
My Twitch thing keeps breaking.
Like the
Video.
the video. Same here. I don't know why that is.
It's like error 300. I'm like, or 3000. So I go look at it. It's like, oh, computer problems, cache and all that other jazz. And it's like, it could be that you have strict ad blockers. Like, I don't have no ad blockers.
I do, and that's why it keeps dying. It keeps it. I pre-rolled ads. Yeah, that makes sense because it's gonna do 3 at. This is a nice setup. 60 steel. Yep. I am definitely going to use this when we get into other steel, or if I raise this thing by 2 meters and then expand it by 6 or something. Right. Yeah, right now we're not producing or consuming enough steel to have it pick stuff up. Need to up our consumption. That is not what I want to do. Need to raise this up too. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, that's just prototyping it out. Making it much more compact would be good. So that'll be a fun compaction aspect. And it's a lossless compaction. Right. Yeah, I could put both the mergers closer to the smelters as well as the splitters like half a square or a quarter of a square closer to the foundries and bring this much closer. And then the one line that would be not necessarily a problem, but make it so that I could run the coal. I could actually move the smelter closer. These 2 smelters together, right? 4x4 tile. Yeah, this is 4x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could get it tightened up quite a bit. But that is a very helpful move to get, or like consolidation. Hey, it's you. Ow.
That actually hit you.
Well, it blew up and you knocked me off the smelter or the foundry.
Yeah, I can move it to get meta beams.
Oh, yeah, we have plenty of beams.
Yeah, I gave Paul a butt pucker moment yesterday when he logged back in yesterday.
Then you did the same thing today. I was
Yeah, I
like,
started beating him with the thing.
I am barely awake walking into the game, and next thing I know, I'm getting attacked or like getting punched by a fucking fluffy haired tail hog. Like, I am not. This is passive mode. Why am I getting punched in the back? Wire's too long. Goddamn.
I bet you like 25% of my Novelist is used for not blowing up things.
They're fun. They're fun for that reason.
Like the Halo grenade jump.
Oh yeah. And Death from the Grave is an epic saying. Unfortunately, it's all too real in real life situations. Like people, the gifts that keep on. Yeah, I just had another error out on ads. Well, Twitch is. There's so many trackers that this thing is blocking. Fucking Amazon. Does it tell me when there's a pre-roll? Pre-rolls on. Huh. But yeah, this setup is sweet. Zach, if you want to 180 steel ingots per minute from this thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it while we. Splitter.
I bet Ramrod got hit by ads, knocked offline. What was I got a golf ad. Like I wish I could. Oh, okay, you're good. I think you crashed then, Zach. I don't know. Maybe it's me because I had to reload and I have to unmute. Nope. I'm 1 away from a 3-stream streak on my alt account.
Oh.
I guess I have to stream 3 times in order to get that streak. Okay, we have steel.
What's that button that allows you to build? You know how it makes the belts curve out better?
R.
Oh, that's R also for this? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So that was just for zoopage.
Nope. Wow, that is like.
Wish you could hand feed stuff into the awesome sink.
Yeah, that's just easier to do. Thing, and I pooped out a little thing. Oh, I didn't do my usual disable the machine first. I'm gonna improve the concrete.
I hate falling off my platform.
Yes, that.
Such a noobest thing to do now.
It happens. That worried me when I was doing the trains out over the void. Yeah, thanks, Ramrod, for showing up. Have enjoyed dinner. Hope things are not terribly frozen over in New York.
He's in Iaka.
I believe so. Outside of
he's my neighbor.
missing fuck.
Yeah, that's totally not going to work.
Way upstate. Yeah, Zach here is over in, or Alacabob is over in the Toronto area.
What's funny, I wonder if he's farther north than I am.
Probably.
I think like a good portion of the U.S. is higher north than I am.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
no,
everybody's
that's
like,
not
isn't it
true.
cold where you guys are at?
You're south of Buffalo by 50 miles.
Oh.
See how this works. Literally. Hey. Farming works. I am not. I guess I grew up in Utah and I don't know. I'd say close to farms, but I'm not a farm inclined person. But there's nothing wrong with agriculture, farming. Farm sim. I'm making no power. Nice. Yeah, bowls are good. That would be cool to make. Yeah, muted artist player makes some crazy designs with the beams and shit. I think he had a Godzilla and some other. Somebody had the like Notre Dame or something. This is not going to go well. I've broken. Oh, your first ride was a real bull. Ah, that makes sense. Your first whip. I get it. I read that as whip as in work in progress, not whip as in ride. Damn. Yeah, I grew up with around a bunch, or there's a family moved in who were all bull riders, and man, like competitive bull riders, that shit ages you like no other.
Oh yeah.
I have never seen a 17-year-old that looks like he's fucking 45, and yet there it was. That is a tough
They're
life.
also built like tanks, dude.
They were wiry, man, but
Really, the few that I've seen have been like the bull kicks them off. They're just gonna bench press the bull after.
well, I mean there's a lot of genetics involved with that, but when I say wiry, I mean this would be what like this is lean as there was no fat on this person. They were strong and like just not necessarily bulky, but that was some rough life on that one. Lots of wear and tear. But yeah, I would imagine having to have a ton of muscle strength in order for wrestling bulls that are trying to A, buck you off, and B, in the process, happily kill you.
Yeah.
I did not realize the importance of rodeo clowns until I learned more
Oh,
about.
keep people from being killed.
Yeah, they're there to distract the bull.
Yeah. Have you seen the barrels and stuff that they jump into?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are pretty tanky too.
Yeah, yes, they are. Yeah. Yeah, that's like rubber. Yeah, your spine is wrecked after that stuff. The shock and just that is a hard life. But
Yeah, I get injured just looking at
crazy
it.
high. Is it not? But I hear it's addicting. Like the rush is very little or like no other. was a weird build. Anyhow, we're keeping you from making dinner. Should probably do that. It is late enough. Well, I guess it's not terribly late. I gotta, let's see, make food one of these days. Do chicken and rice or something.
Take the MAM recipe for the screws. Steel screws.
Okay. I was going to build this all on the same platform, and I did not. I don't know why I did not do that.
Trying to see if I can not run copper over here. Just have all this self-sustaining on those 3 nodes.
That'd be cool. All right. Probably picking the recipe is helpful to make the machines do the thing.
Yeah, I learned that recently, actually.
Right.
If you don't put nothing in there to do anything, it's just not gonna. It's just gonna sit there.
I should have known that from my helping or working as helping the IT field. What I found was servers run really well if they don't have broken applications running on them. And computers usually run without error if there's not a broken app running on that too, or application. But that is dependent on a lot of things. Here. No. Whoop. Now I have a straight shot to run something or steel over here. I am getting hungry again. Okay, slowly metamorphosizing all of our stuff. What do we need? How are we doing on power? Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we're still pretty good on power.
Yeah, I might go expand it a little bit. Coal gen. I need a lot more reinforced iron plates, but I have like 2,000 over here. Where? Did I leave it on the floor? Yes, I did. I built it on top of the hub on top of it? No. Shh. Don't pay attention to this chat. Zach, don't look over here as I break the rules of clipping.
Isn't there a hole or something? Oh, we don't have the hole, do we?
Yeah, we haven't unlocked it, but I'm just running some over here to make sure. If I can empty this without having to bring the whole stack of plates up or do the inventory swap thing. Rotors, stators. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right, let me get the extremely nice view of the desert. text is very small, but I shall return shortly.
Right.
My internet connection is doing that weird thing before. You know how it wasn't like loading images or doing whatever.
Yeah.
So it pulled that. I think I went through all my Wi-Fi and network settings. Was like, this should work now. At least the error stopped. Or it loaded the news. We'll see. That is still a thing. Word. Right. Personal. Yeah. Shit. Get the boxes there. Okay. So we're good on power. What do we need to be? We need to be making smart plates and versatile frameworks and wiring. What are you're working on the steel and
I am working on smart plates, versatile frames, and not wiring.
if you make stators over there, right? Yeah, this is where it gets. Actually, I can make stators over here because they're just run the pipes over steel pipes. Logistics. 3, 4. Yeah, something I've done like broke the blueprint, so it's the I gotta change that. Okay, gotta change the settings, options, control, stat. Try this. Yeah, that works. But I changed it back to static for the facing the player thing, and it's we'll see if it works on or it doesn't break on the splitter thing. But it was spawning the foundations at a 45-degree angle from where I was looking, which was really annoying to get foundations to not work like that. Game breaking? No. Just one of those. Not helpful. That's the pipe. What's my spawn doing?
Probably all the weird things.
Yeah. Someone just hit the wall.
Oh.
The room he games in is right above mine, or my game room. So it's fun to go up there, or it used to be fun because he would play like Siege or something and get mad and like stomp on the feet, stomp on the ground or something. Like, what are you doing? Nothing. Like, man, I can hear. That is definitely not nothing. Like a speed racer. Is that the same nothing that broke my last couch? No. It's a completely different nothing. I do like the ability to run our Factory's like continuous cable.
Oh, that just hold and go.
Yeah, just hold and go. Because then you
Yeah.
don't run out of distance. Or not cable, but belts. That's the thing I'm thinking of. More food and caffeine still are needed. Oh boy. Hey, it's my necessary power line. Right, I can do stators. That's what I wanted to build up. Good. Be able to do automated wiring over here just fine for now. Temporary build. Yep, temporary. Yeah, it's always interesting to see people who play this game and don't use the menu at the bottom or the ability to like use the hot bars. There's one, I think it was Skittish, uses the U or the one of the search features to build all of his stuff.
Oh.
Whatever works, man. Now, belt wire over here. You're not the only one, Zach, that doesn't use the tools given to you by the. Yeah. Definitely not straight. That's okay. What's up? You okay?
I am definitely making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
As one does in Satisfactory.
Like, this is a temporary thing, and I'm trying to build it so it'll do smart plates and versatile things all off one thing. My plan is afterwards is just leave it running if we don't need the space and just sync the stuff too.
Yeah.
Because platings is only need for the first two, right?
No, we need we need smart plating for many things. We need smart plating a total of 4,300 for to finish all the phases. You need 50 for or 1,000 for this one, 1,000 for phase 3, 1,250 for phase 4, and 1,000 for phase 5. So if we just sync a shit ton of it, because it's a stack of 50, then we can rebuild as necessary, but just move stuff around. Okay, there is people. Stuff over there. Why? Oop, that's not right. Oh, fuck. I can go back. Fix. Yeah. Stators and power. Okay, stators are flowing. Our stators should be working shortly. And take stators and turn them into first framework. Not versatile framework. Automated wiring. I did that wrong. They changed the audio if you get too close to, or if you're close to the thing. It makes like, or the machine as you're building stuff, it makes weird noise. Not necessarily weird, but like it echoes or some.
Yeah, I turned all the sound down. I had to. It was brutal.
Yep.
Especially since you spend so much time with your gear in the machine, basically.
Right. Yes, that's a problem. Well, don't need that. I think I'll need to produce more cable, but now this should get started. Oh, it's raining.
Oh, shit, it is.
See, I think I realized what I don't like about the feed of the machine. If you look at the stream, oh, why did my monitor turn off? That's weird. If you look at the status or the stream, it shows the cable being loaded, and it's this status bar that just flies around the bottom of it.
Yeah.
That is for an individual piece of cable. But what I think would be more informative from a machine standpoint is like a progress that shows the total capacity of the machine. So if I'm at 50% capacity at 100 cable compared to the 200, like move it in relation to the maximum capacity of the machine rather than the individual thing. Does that make sense?
I thought that bar was just resources needed for this production.
Well, it is, but
No, I guess that wouldn't make sense because he only needs 50, right?
I only need 20 per load, but it would be like a full, this would show me like maybe the status of like the capacity of the machine as it fills up to, it's not necessarily each of them. So I think they broke, or there was a regression, or they broke that particular thing. Which isn't terrible, but just one of those like, I don't think that's performing or behaving as expected. And I'm in the wrong menu. But that's my assumption or hot take on this. Yes. No, it's a race to see how much cable we're consuming. Okay, we have a temporary automated wiring setup. As we get rain in the desert. Hmm. I think we only need 100, so that'll get this one taken care of. I want to see your convoluted build, except I can't find you. There you go. Oh, yeah. I see belts across the desert.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Huh. This is where I run concrete or platforms out to the various things because you make it
No.
turn it into an ore bus. Oh shit! And there's another classic. Okay, why did you go with rain? This is gonna sound critiquey, but
Everything you see is done because I didn't want to run copper over here.
that explains
That's
exactly.
It's all that is. everything,
That
everything is done without having to run copper.
I think
That's my plan.
isn't there a copper? Oh no, like right here. Oh, that's iron.
Yeah.
I thought there was copper around here. That's a lot of iron.
Yeah, but the iron is also being changed into steel using the iron and.
Oh right. Yeah, so you're
thing.
making a shit ton of screws with Okay. That's smooth. Yeah, then it's not a your efficacy is much higher with your efficiency on screws.
Yeah, because now I'm about to make rotors, and I'm going to make the rotors with the iron rod and screws.
Mm-hmm. You could do cast screws on that one, right? Or are you going to do no?
No, I'm doing the steel screws.
Steel screws, right? So you should be
So
able
it's
to
260.
crank out a ton of screws on that one.
Yeah, I only need 120 screws for these two over here that are making 10 reinforced plates a minute.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're actually making this is a full blown steel production over here. Nice. You tap
I'll
those.
make the pipes into something else. What was I going to make with the pipes? The modular frames.
Right. With the beams, versatile frames. Yeah, the modular frame, the steel encased or the steel frames are fucking slow, which is fine. That's
Actually,
pretty
I'm
fucking
making
fancy.
10 a minute. So smart plating requires 2 reinforced plates a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So if I put 2 of those machines down, that's 4. If I make modular frames,
You're gonna need
with the alternative, I can put down 3 of those and make 9 modular frames a minute.
right.
And then have no excess reinforced plating. And I really hope nothing. And then the versatile frames just take modular frames with steel beams. So it takes 2.5. I'm making 9.
Mm-hmm.
Steel beams is fine because I have plenty of leftover for that. Steel plating just needs the rotors, which should be made out of rods and screws, which in theory I should be able to just produce modular frames and the other thing here without
Anything?
bringing anything in.
Yeah, backup or anything like that. Sounds great.
And then I'll make a priority. I should go learn it. The priority splitter. Now the
The priority
smart
merger. Oh right, because we got to train it, right? The thing.
Yeah, what do we need for that? That's under what? Ancient technology? No.
It's under Caterium.
For smart splitter. Yeah, I just need some AI things. AI limiters. Shit, what do I need for that anyway?
That is copper sheets and quickwire, which I was gonna devote some of our quickwire, or like I could make a quick an AI limiter, like one AI limiter factory over here. With if I turn this into sheets. Be an ugly one off, but that's okay. Do that really quick and then expand power.
Yeah, because then we can just have it so that we'll put up however many industrial storages is needed to hold all the smart plate and whatnot that we need. And then just have a smart splitter afterwards. All extra goes into the sink.
Yep.
Though I'm quite sure it's going to be a large amount of time before we get to that point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although the iron and copper alloy, 8 and 2, 5 and 5, they make 100 each. No, iron makes a little bit less.
Yeah, Ramrod was saying use the copper alloy for expanding your copper production. Didn't get the feel of it.
Yeah, he seems pretty knowledgeable.
He's got so many 1,000 hours in this. I think he had like many thousands of hours before he switched from Epic to Steam, and has just exploded. Yeah, but that is. I was very glad that he. I was happy that he showed up in stream one day. I was like, "Hey, let me tell you. Let me share on making your shit so much better than it currently is." Thank you.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Sheets are not going to be very powerful. Well, that's super efficient, but that's okay. I will route this back to an assembler somewhere. And run this quick wire over here. How much? Okay. Not terrible. Not ideal. That's Oh, yeah. So. Doing impure math.
No.
Fixed. Fake. Slight cleavage. That's not right. Damn, that actually worked. That surprised me. I didn't think that was going to work. Okay, I improved my proper sheets so we can get AI limiter. Quick wire. Now we have limiters. You. Oh, no power. Damn it. Okay, we've got quick wire and copper sheets being made, or AI limiters. Just take a little bit of time.
Perfect.
And our starter base went from iron and copper to quick wire and steel and copper. Not bad at all.
This reinforced plate. I need the rotors now.
The rotors get rotated.
Nice. That one screw machine will be all I need for all my screw production.
Yeah. Dude, the steel screws over there was brilliant.
That's 15 rods. That thing needs 20, so I need 2 of those.
And
One and
you're
a half of those.
producing a crazy amount of steel ingots. One steel ingot makes so many raw, or is like 260, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think it's more than the belt can take, isn't it?
Screws. I can't make.
What's the belt speed? No,
Yeah.
27. What the hell?
It's
That
270.
always confused me.
Mm-hmm.
60, 120. Shouldn't be 240.
Well, right, but they're making it so you can. I wonder because they didn't. It scales differently, right? Because it's 760 or something, or 540 or whatever for the higher ones. But the nice thing is about the 260 is you still have a 10 item limit, or like it's still under max production for a Mark III belt. Because that would
Yeah.
suck. That was what I ran into before with Mark V belts, I think it was. Like, I could not put was it
360, I think they take. They do.
It was like 520, but it was 3 times 260, which was too much for the. Yeah, so it was 780. So three. I could only run 2 screw machines off of one Mark V belt because it would max the belt out. And then I realized of my wicked evil screw ways of not, or I was doing it wrong. Well, I'm going to go load the space elevator up in a minute with the needed automated wiring. What I should do is deconstruct this and put it on the platform. Whatever. Do that. Not the 8 that I thought it was.
Now, if I was gung ho
Mm-hmm.
on this project over here, I would put smart splitters everywhere, and then just have it sync absolutely everything that was overflow.
Yep. You could do, right. That's when we get enough AI limiters. That's what I recommend doing because we should get that. We want to get you your golden nut. One more personal framework. Come on, one more. You can do it. There we go.
I wonder, can you overwrite the splitters?
Fair enough.
No, it just sits on top.
Oh, like put one over the top of so it changes the splitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's load automated wiring. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are at 100. Sweet. What am I downloading from Macro Media? Okay, how we're doing power now that we've definitely lit up some more capacity. Yeah, okay. Now I'm really going to go split out some well, more rain. going to increase the capacity for power because we're getting closer to the 900 mark.
Okay.
I don't think I need. I need more rotors and enough steel. No. Why did this stop? It's out of power. Look. Whoops. It broke the concrete, the impure node that you fed into the two impure nodes. I accidentally cut the power on one of them, or power got cut.
Oh, yeah.
Moving slowly, but we're not a terrible impact. They should still soon. Coffee cup and mug. You can get it to tink. You jump and no, not always. You bash or you tap the coffee mug against your mask or helmet.
I'm like, I can't put this fucking floor down. I'm like, why? Like, it's clipping through rocks. It always clips through rocks. Like, what the hell's the problem? It had one of those stupid fucking mineable ore nodes. You know, the little piece ones that sit around.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's annoying. Well, you don't do what I say. I want you to do. Yeah, do I want to split? Oh right, I was gonna upgrade the miners. 2. Missing paste beans. He was forgetting something. I'm handcrafting shit. I hate handcrafting shit. All right. That is 3. Yeah. 120 plus 60 is 180. I think this one can go up to 120 to 40. Okay. Now I've exceeded the maximum capacity of that belt. That thing. I have to figure out how to split things. I think I am going to kill the stream. 4 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Or we could go for an endurance run and more hours of streaming.
Like I said before, it's just
Yep.
kind of forgot it was running still, to be honest.
Yep. I kind of figured that. That's just fun. Oh, God, I'm going to die.
Is leaving a gap.
You're what?
Like when I go to build something, it's the last second mouse movement, and it
leaves a gap. Dude,
yeah, because then it moves a bit.
There's a floating rock island over here.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Oh, I think I've like my render. So my fog is turned off, but it's not intentionally turned off, which means something else is turned off. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, now there's water on my... Hopefully I can still build. Generators. Could be worse. Homemade orange chicken. Okay, to do this, I need single. Oh, good. The water does not fuck with my whole generators being as close as they are. 120. I have 200. Way more than 120. Okay, that's good. Okay, that should fill up with coal. That's not the right thing. They should daisy chain like power or the power generators and such. That would be helpful. Again, is it a complex machine? Maybe.
Like, why can't you daisy chain all of them, to be honest?
Right. Right. Well, I guess I should have connected it. Too far. Okay. Still out. Wait until the coal is backed up. And once I get the coal backed up, the wire or the water. How's their build going?
Slowly.
At least it's going.
Trying to make things also still be aesthetically pleasing.
Forget that, man. That is unnecessary waste of mental resources. But
Most of the time, yeah.
do what you gotta do. Oh, I'm not. That was the wrong button. Whatever makes you happy.
Well, actually, it's less aesthetically pleasing and more shit just being lined up.
Yeah. Yes. The lined up stuff is not necessarily a factor of aesthetics, but it is very helpful. Oh, that's a weird. Yep, that was not the what I thought it was. Okay, how do I do? Stop. Go. Loading.
Oh, can I make? Do I have the stuff for Tech 2 power poles? No, I do not.
What?
I was making the AI limiters, and I had exactly
Oh.
enough to just build AI limiters.
Oh, okay.
And now I don't. Now I need 6 Caterium.
Yeah, I made.
Caterium wire.
I have a box of AI limiters being made, but that's you'd have to run down your path to get them.
Yeah. Oh no, I was making it for the research. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll come steal some from here. Yoink! Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I made.
I've got the wire.
Got the wire. Is it getting kind of hectic? Is power.
Foot and a half too close for being able to continue jump sliding across this thing. That sand dune gets in my way.
Yeah.
Okay, let me override this and see if it crashes the system.
Hey.
It apparently did not crash the system.
Oh, with the power stuff?
Yeah, overriding the one.
Yeah, no, it was only that one. The first time I did it, it slowed down, or you felt the lag spike. After that, I've been doing it overall, or it's been doing fine. We're gonna see I just pushed us over the max consumption with my 4 water thing, so I can. And blam. 1,500 megawatt consumption. Or production.
Nice.
Underclock these.
Oh, no, I just fell down.
Oh no! I'd like to be able to hit escape out of this menu, or when I'm. Oh, that's the wrong. That's
I'd like to be able to right click out of build mode, but not have to do it twice.
Yeah.
Because do you know how many times I've right clicked out of build mode, went to go hit 3 or 2 or something to get what's on the bar, and it overrides it with the water pump?
I'm guessing a couple times.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 actually. Okay, so how many smart plates do we need total?
We need a total of 4,300.
Divided by 50, that is 86 stacks. How many things?
48 per storage container.
So that's 2. Alrighty, I think I can deal with that.
Need some of the power consumption by underclocking that, and we have a solid 1,500 megawatts of power that we will soon absolutely annihilate.
Oh.
Oh, right, I never got Fireball working. Okay, I can sign into the streamer account.
How much did the versatile frame stack to?
I don't remember. Let me see if it says on the wiki. They stack to 50.
And how many hundreds of thousands of those do we need?
We need 5,390.
208 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 2.5 containers.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No, it's actually not that bad.
What is going on with my Pro? I can't get it. Why isn't I cannot? I can't log into my Twitch account from this, which is really weird.
Mom's looking at some depressing shit.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Just listen to We Are the Champion.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
It's not, that was not horrible, no. And that Remy guy did a pretty good job at playing
Yeah.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, he did. That was a good movie. Or good.
Yeah, I've only seen shorts. Because I don't have the attention span to watch a movie anymore.
Yeah, it was. He did well. Okay, I will have.
Died of AIDS, didn't he? I think it was. Was it AIDS that he died from, or did he die from another reason?
It might have been. I thought like AIDS compromised his immune system. I thought he something like ulcerative pancreatitis or something like that. I can't remember what he died from. But yes, AIDS played a factor in it. I might be just making shit up, but at least it sounded fancy. I am kind of annoyed that I cannot log into this. My Firebot account does not. Like I cannot.
Not like you.
The overlay is connected, but I can't authenticate against the account. Won't let me authenticate against it. Maybe Twitch changed their authentication platform or profile again. Okay. Power is good. We're gonna be probably run additional 2 things. Stand up and stretch my legs. Posture check, all that shit. Yeah, so a friend made homemade orange chicken sauce. She is like a chef.
Oh.
She thinks she does like a side business, or she's had a couple businesses where she's run or made food or professionally made food, like chef or meal or the like workout meal stuff. But that sounds so good right now. Orange, that or pad thai. You know what we could have, or I could have helped, or like, did you run the reinforced? I have a ton or 18 reinforced plates a minute that you could have just belted over to that. I realized after the fact.
Yeah, but what my plan was just to make this self-sufficient, because once the what's it called? Once the phases are done, this can just be disassembled, and we're not taking away from. It's just having like 3 or 4 miniature starter bases was my theory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That, and I also really wanted to see if I actually had the ability to still build shit and comprehend things.
You have the ability to build shit and comprehend things.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer than usual.
Well, you gotta refresh those neural pathways. That's understandable. But you have given me an idea of building an awesome sync thing now that we have smart plate or smart splitters, which I don't have the right stuff for. is fine. I'll just drop a splitter on. And here's an awesome sink, and then just sink the shit out of this stuff.
Steel beams.
Here. Climb up the ladder.
60. It's producing 60. It's 120. I'm using 60. So this shit am I making a minute? So 30.
It's only 97 degrees today.
Oh. Here it's probably only 7 to 9 degrees.
Yeah.
It's 4. Feels like -3.
That is cold. Okay. Smart plating. Crystal frameworks.
Underclock this thing to 5.
Sweet. We make motors. We can make motors.
They don't produce enough steel to run everything at maximum.
Oh. With the
What I have over here.
yeah. You're producing enough. Oh, because you need more than 180 steel per minute? Or 120?
Yeah.
How much do
I
you
need
need?
90 steel
Mm-hmm.
a minute for the 3 versatile frames.
And then how much do you need for the... What's it called?
Where the hell else is my steel going?
Your steel is going to... nowhere. It's just going into screws at this point.
I've dropped the screws down to only 20 a minute.
Right.
So no,
Steel
it
beams.
should
Yeah.
be fine.
The steel beams are what?
No, it's because the modular frames,
Need. Oh, right. They need pipes, right?
they need pipes.
Do you... I was thinking about taking the 2 pure coal nodes over there and turning those into... or routing some iron over to them to make steel. So we could do like motors and that basin thing
Yeah.
or around there. But that steel is one of those things, like we need a lot of it, but at the same time, yeah, I think we need a lot of it. I don't know. But if I can take stators with Caterium, actually, the wire, then the steel is not.
I need 30 ingots a minute for 20 wire, or for 20 pipes. I need 30 a minute, so it means I need what, 45 ingots?
30 a minute per pipe?
Yeah, so 30 steel ingots for 20 pipes.
Yeah, 30 minute per
Actually,
20.
hold on a second. Let me check the MAM. See if there's a fucking steel pipe thing over here. Steel rod? Nope.
Yeah, I don't know what the alternate recipes are for.
Well, there is iron pipe. That's it takes up iron, which does not work.
Right. Yeah, you're only using 20 steel. You're producing 60 or 120. You're only using 20 of the 120. Then you have 100 steel ingots, which should produce 60 pipe, right? Because it's 90 ingots produce 60 ingots.
Yeah, so
Or
the
pipes.
versatile frames themselves need 30 beams a minute. So that's 90 beams.
Oh, right. And
Steel beams.
those are the ones that are crazy. The steel beams are what we lose the most on because you can only create it's 60 per or 60 ingots turns into 15 steel beams. So you need a shit ton of steel produced for those versatile frameworks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go make that steel plant in the corner and then belch you a whole bunch of beams. Maybe.
Or the other thing I could do
Mm-hmm.
is rip up the entire back half of this, all these foundries back here,
Uh-huh.
and then learn the two uh, alloys.
Right. To
The two alloy
increase
recipes.
the and then we just need to belt a shit ton of coal over here.
Well, we have coal. Coal's coming in at a pretty good clip.
Right. Because it's
We
the
just need
two
the
normal
coal for
nodes.
the thing. We just need this iron node right here, or this copper node right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do the
The MAM and learn them. Now this is going to be interesting because I've never used these recipes.
either have I. It's an adventure.
So we're going to take the copper alloy. I'm going to take both of them just because I like both of them.
Yep.
Copper alloy. Iron alloy.
Oh, yeah, we have plenty of coal. You're only using one.
Yeah, I got one node. That's it.
Right. Me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn off that belt. Going to build an awesome sink over here.
I'm going to overwhelm your. What's it called? Not really overwhelm, but I'm going to just added 120 coal to your coal belt. So now you have 240 going into your smelters or your foundries.
This very quickly changed from a small project to not a small project.
That's the
Like,
fun part.
very quickly.
Yeah, that's good. It definitely happens.
God damn.
sultry sounds of rain coming down.
I sleep through that a lot.
Yeah, I used to. I really liked Endel until they started messing with the sleep stuff. It would play for like 2 or 3 hours, and then the soundscape would reset itself, and it would go quiet. And so my brain would be like, everything's cool. There's sound. I like the background sound. I'm sleeping great. Everything is fine. Silence. Oh my God. And because it would stop for 30 seconds, and it was like, where did the noise go? Because
Yeah.
that was like, why would you break that? That does not make sense. Maybe you'll make a motor plant over there. We're gonna need motors. I think. I don't know. Have enough concrete? No. But yeah, they made the first part. The rain sounds were fantastic. You could change it to like naturescapes or stuff, so it would be rain or wind or like waves crashing and like good stuff. And then it was very much not good stuff.
Should be able to keep most of the space still intact. Just have to remove the smelters.
Yeah, change the foundries and smelters up.
Might have to put one more concrete row on the back though.
All good.
Push everything back slightly.
It's a temporary base. That's the fun part of temporary bases. How am I losing viewer stuff? It's so weird. Fall off thing. Don't jump back on the thing. Rotors. Stators. Crystal frame. Oh, that was not smart.
mildly infuriating Reddit. I've been waiting 8 years for broadband internet, and the first thing they did while laying fiber was cut my power and water lines.
Oh man. That is infuriating. Oh, that's what I need to build. I'm over here fucking around. I'll just make encased iron beam or encased steel beams in the over by our steel or starter steel plant. That would be useful for us. Yeah, that would be better than making a sky bridge of steel or for steel. I know what to do.
Okay, bridge for life.
Yeah. Platforms are life, man. As I fall off the platform and can't jump on. Nope. I was going to build that over here. Or at least, okay, I can't run right there. Thing I do, or again, I'm very good at going to build something and then needing it because that's exactly what I was going to build. Encased steel industrial beams. That's what I need to make a Mark II miner. There we go. I'm missing portable miners. Mouse, where you go?
You really just ask your mouse where it's going.
Yes. Well, where did it go? Because I couldn't find it on the screen.
Yeah, I do that all the time. That's why I suck so bad at League of Legends.
Because you lose your mouse?
Yep.
Makes sense.
In PoE, I changed my mouse size to large and to neon pink.
Yep, I did very similar with Diablo. Being able to find the mouse is kind of important. 240.
Yeah, I specialized in playing I didn't specialize, that's the one I used the most, was a hunter named Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
And her ultimate is a point and click. It lines up her sniper shot, red beam and everything, and it just shoots. Because I was not good at it, I couldn't use somebody else's, like Jinx, for example, which I like using a lot. Her ultimate is a super mega death rocket. And you actually have to aim it at the target.
Oh, no.
Yes. Now the funniest thing about that though is that her ultimate goes across the entire map.
Yeah.
So if you miss your target,
You
it'll
did.
keep going.
Oh.
It'll just keep going off the map. And I have once killed a person halfway across the map. Made my teammates so mad at me.
Why?
Because if you kill the person, you get more gold than the person who assists.
Okay.
So I was playing ARAM and I just hit level 6, which gives me the ultimate. And then I see the dude dueling. Now it's only the middle lane for ARAM. You can't go to the top
Oh,
of
yeah.
it. It's a completely different mode, but it's only a middle. So I got killed. I bought my stuff because you can only buy stuff after you die in ARAM. As soon as I spawned, I shot the missile straight up the middle.
Yeah.
Dude's dueling, and it hit the guy. And the farther the missile goes, the more damage it does. So after it flies for like 2 seconds or something, it does like a big, massive boost of damage.
Yeah.
And it killed the dude. And the dude was just livid.
Yeah, I bet. That's funny.
Oh, it's called intentional killing yourself.
Oh. He was doing that, or you did that?
He was. He he was very, very angry.
Yeah. Figure. Stables or Walmart? Walmart. Okay, good. Hold on a sec. I'm going to kill the stream at nearly 5 hours because I need to go take the spawn to Walmart to get Zeiss glasses or the glass cleaner things. That is not what I wanted to build. So Walmart sells the cleaning or like these super good cleaning wipes or lens cleaning wipes in bulk. And I found them. I think Steve actually recommended them, but they're like a crazy, or Zeiss is one of the best lens manufacturers in the world.
Okay, so these 6 foundries I put down is going to net me 450 iron ingots.
That's awesome.
So, how much iron does it take? $240. What am I producing? I don't think I'm producing 240. I also don't think I need that much. I think I'm producing 150.
150 ingots per minute?
Or.
Oh, okay. It just fell off.
Yeah, it's 150. No, 180.
Okay, stream. Goodbye.
That's 4.5. 4.5 things. Which I still think that's plenty.
4.5, yeah. 4.5
Mm,
foundries or
Yeah.
smelters. Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna clock this in at 50%.
Okay. Thanks for watching, Ramrod. As always, pleasure to have you. Everybody else who's lurking, good to go. Good to have you in here. I'm gonna close this thing down. Play some or keep the or update things on the stream when we as we proceed to get Zach a golden nut. But till then, have a good one. Be good humans and excellent to each other.